No, we ain't gonna take it. We're not gonna take it anymore.
Mikey,
What?
copyright laws, man.
They cannot possibly copyright me on that one.
Yeah, I'll be surprised what they'll try to pull.
Wait, where did we get the soda from?
Had it for a while. Seems like things are improving. Not really. So,
why didn't we just stop by this planet?
just to see something.
Oh, right, we were experimenting. Got it. Question. Why don't we just do a main mission? Why? How about just messed up on the mic and all that stuff, and now we finally fixed it. Why not just start on the main mission again, all over, and, well, whatever.
I'm going to be honest, Mikey. No. Just straight out no.
Why not?
Because.
Cause why?
Mikey, why do you want to do the main mission?
I just want to see what the main mission is.
You can read about it on the net.
Doesn't really explain much.
Main mission in a nutshell. You're running around looking for artifacts. These artifacts lead to temples that give you power. You get the power from the temples. Once you get all the artifact completed, you're able to open up a gateway dimension to another universe. Which is just basically the same gameplay. The only difference is now you're entering in the universe with fully every power before playing it.
So why don't we play it that way?
Because it kind of robs the game.
What? What do you mean it kind of robs the game?
Think about it. You got all the abilities in the universe to be able to play this game, and it's like, okay, can you get through any of the levels or details or missions without using the abilities?
Okay.
Asher are sometimes spotted by the farms. That's why we only...
Wait a minute, you mean you get superpowers in this game? Well, they're not called superpowers, they're basically called starborn powers, but yes. Then why can't we do that so I can have something to be able to do?
What?
Just that. Oh, for Pete's sakes, are you going on about how you just feel worthless at the moment?
You ever want to learn from the best?
I am
I'm your
not
guy.
worthless.
Yeah, he's going on.
Masquerading as the Mantis has been reaching
You idiot!
systems, ignoring the law.
I'm sorry, but no.
What happened?
The jerk behind me just walked into me and pushed me to the point where I literally got stuck accepting a mission I didn't want to accept.
Are you serious?
Yeah, he literally
Well.
did that.
If it isn't the rookie.
Get away. No. No.
Good work out there. But don't let it go to your head, or you'll end up like me.
We can make sure there's only one. Was that really necessary? I don't know. The way this game plays at times, it feels like it's necessary.
What are you standing around for when there's fugitives on the loose?
What makes him think that we're actually paying attention to him? Maybe that's why he bumped into us to literally screw us up.
Greetings, fellow trackers. We recently received a new incoming bounty request for Hannibal Eutropio, with new information concerning his whereabouts. He and his new gang were last seen operating in the vicinity of the Newton system. Urgency is advised before he moves again. Before setting out, I advise you to speak with me for additional details.
The Alliance is strong. Welcome back, Shadow. I expect you would after the last time. But first, let me tell you what I know. The Newton system is not a high-traffic area, and it's well outside of any particular jurisdiction. We believe it's prime for the sort of theft and chop-shop operation Hannibal has been known to run. The report suggests that Hannibal and his crew are actively dismantling ships in space there. There is a high degree of confidence that Hannibal himself was sighted there at the time, so we need to act fast. However, I assume you may have more questions? Negative, Tracker. Hannibal is specifically wanted alive. If you kill him, not only will it reflect poorly on the Trackers Alliance, it will violate the terms of the bounty contract, and you'll lose out on the reward. I can't control what you do, but I highly recommend you retrieve Hannibal as directed. May luck follow you.
Look what the Astra dragged in.
So... who was Hannibal again? He was basically the initiation mission.
Oh, that guy? The one that claimed to be, what, Drastos or something like that?
Adrastos, yeah.
Ah.
Saw your ship come in.
So, what's going to be the best option for the missions?
I have no clue. I do have one clue, but you're not
Your
gonna like it.
not as bad.
Why aren't they walking around on their ship like they own it?
And why is this bot just standing around?
Don't be mean to the bot.
Bot's doing nothing.
Yeah, well.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm prepping for the next mission.
Won't we need weapons? Bang, bang, boom, shoot, you know?
I would like to have weapons, except... something about the idea that we end up having our gear stripped from us.
Are you serious?
Yeah. So, in other words... yeah, this time you guys can't gripe at me about the fact of not having a gun.
No! We're going to gripe at you about not having a gun because you need one.
Yeah, and... are you willing to risk any of the weapons we collected so far?
No.
Then... discussion resolved, I guess.
Do you think you got enough ammunitions and bullets and weapons already?
I don't know. How many times am I going to hear you guys go and tell me that I need a gun every time you guys don't like the idea that I don't have a gun?
Every time?
Then no, I don't have enough bullets and guns already.
Okay.
That is a pretty fair assumption, Mikey. Matter of fact, why do you sound depressed today? Just dealing with crap.
It can't be that bad. I mean, we're still breathing, we're still alive, we're still...
Yeah, whatever.
Wow, you are depressed today.
Okay, question, is it anything we've done? Nope.
Anything that we should have done?
Nope.
Then why are you feeling lousy today?
Probably sick and don't even realize it.
How can you be sick and not realize it?
Isn't it crazy that way?
That makes no sense, though. You got to realize at some point that you may be sick.
Not all.
Hey.
So, are we gonna go start the mission anytime soon? It depends. You want me to lose everything I have on me?
Nope.
Then not yet.
Do we even have that one?
I don't know. No, we didn't. Oh, yes, we do.
Where?
Oh, right there.
Okay.
Let's see. And away we go.
Really?
there flambeing themselves.
Isn't there like some sort of like control tower that tell them to get the flip out of there?
What that mean? They didn't even know the suits could actually produce.
Okay, what's going on? Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on?
That's a damn good question.
You already spoke to him!
Don't tell me.
You already spoke to him, asked him all the questions.
Ask him the questions that were really important enough.
He's sitting there telling you you need to talk to him?
Yeah.
Are we wearing a hat?
No, we're wearing a helmet. Alright, you jerk.
The Alliance
Spill
Welcome
it.
Tracker. Of course. Stay sharp, and keep in mind that Hannibal always seems to have a plan on how to evade us at the last second. Hopefully your experience dealing with him before will come in handy. Remember, bring him back here alive. Now hurry, before he gets away again.
Just real. Not even going to. I'm just going to go.
That was just total.
Yes, I know.
Just so he could get the last word in.
Yes.
That is stupid.
We wasted a good, like, what, 10, 20 minutes? Something along that line, just for him. Yeah, to have the last word.
It's a level 55. Are you kidding me?
Mike,
What?
you have got to be kidding me. Nope. It's a level 55 planet, and we're going to it. Why? Because...
Didn't you say that we're going to be losing our weapons pretty much?
Fine. You know what, Robin? Fine. Hey, I just can't catch a break today.
Well, we're not going to help them?
No.
What's with all the ships being out today?
Hannibal's... Shit. We've got company. Get off open comm channels and get out of here. We'll keep her busy.
We just had to step into it.
Yeah, nothing.
And how are we going to deal with this exactly?
Are you kidding me?
Shields just failed. Yeah, and you mind explaining why shields failed? Just shit happening.
We are getting our ass kicked. Mon Capitan, what are we doing here? Senor Capitan, you're the one that's in control of the helm here. What are we doing here?
Senor Captain, if you don't speak, I think we might as well say you went insane. Oh, you finally just beginning to acknowledge that. Okay, great.
That's the SOP.
Please tell me this one's got more than enough brains just to run. No, he doesn't.
So, how are we dealing with it? Torment.
Their shields are down. Finish them. I got a better idea. What are you doing? I'm doing what any good tracker would do in this situation, which is disabling them and come on, if it will disable them and boarding them. Why are we boarding them? I want info.
Does the game work like that?
Dude, it's called role-playing. Go with it.
Any other reason why we're doing it this way?
I don't know. Maybe because they damaged my ship? Pretty much shot it up? Just, you know, things that I really don't care for? Fair enough. In short, he wants to vent frustration. Can you blame me?
Nope. Vent away.
Just how are we going to go about it, though? Oh, the choices I have.
And the choices we need?
Need, don't need. Gentlemen, prepared to board. let me guess, we disabled the gravities. I could care less if gravity is disabled or not.
One down!
I like this little gun.
Now you know why I selected it for ship missions. So you selected this gun for mainly shipboard missions to be able... It's small, it's light, and to add to it, all I have to do is literally keep it by my side and it doesn't get in my way. Fair enough.
Do we even know what their levels are? No, don't care.
Just don't care right now. You're really ticked about how much they damaged your ship, aren't you?
Gee, what makes you think I'm ticked about that?
It's showing by the fact that you're grinding your teeth.
Another microgun. And of course we're not taking it. Why?
Because we don't need it. We already got one.
Who designs a ship like this?
Don't look at me. If it was up to me, I would actually be putting...
We'll pay for that. There you are.
Smooth move. Thank you very much.
So after this run, or whatever you want to call it, I mean, seriously, what would you call it?
I have no clue. I guess a raid or a blade or something.
So after this little raid, I take it we're going planet side? Don't psst me. I'm just trying to figure out what we're doing here.
Let's see. They shot up a ship. Pretty much did a certain amount of damage to it. I'm pretty sure he's basically doing a vengeance raid here at this rate.
So basically we're just making sure blood is paid for the damages.
Well, I can't sue him.
I can't sue them for shooting up my ship, now can I? The flip?
Is it even possible to sneak around in zero G?
What do you mean?
I mean, we can't crouch down to the earth. We can't do anything to literally avoid detection, apparently. Yeah, we can. In this game? No. But in reality, yes, you can. How? First of all, lean close to the side of the wall in zero-G environments. Wall, floor, ceiling, anything like that. That way you can literally minimize your profile while sneaking and moving about. Secondly, well, as you can pretty much figure in a zero-G environment, crawl along the wall. This will reduce the amount of needing to literally use your thrusters just to be able to actually move about. Meaning you wouldn't hear that whole entire pss, 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 pss sound completely. And finally, learn to brace yourself along against the wall or any object or item. What will that do? Make sure that you're not literally being propulsed by the kickback of the weapon. Okay.
Okay, so you really thought through on this, didn't you?
Yes, I have thought through on this.
I'm gonna have to call BS.
Mikey, I've played other space games before this game.
Like?
Empyrean, Space Engineer, all of that.
What about Star Citizen?
I played that for such a short durated time that wasn't even funny.
Why?
Because I didn't like their damn so-called insurance policy. Why? What happens in the game with the insurance policy? When I played it, the moment that it expires, you lose your ship permanently, regardless if you bought it or not. You serious? Let me put it to you this way. I lost $100 just because of a ship being destroyed. And because the insurance policy in the game would not cover it. And this is the last person, apparently. Claims to be, I think.
Nice ship.
Yeah, well.
Wait, it's not secure? How is it not secure?
I have no clue.
Who's still left alive?
Don't know.
Who could possibly... How? Could anybody possibly be alive after your little blitz streak here?
I'm just as confused about that subject as you are. Man, I really hate the designs of these crafts and doors. But the better question, would we want this ship? We couldn't pilot this ship if we wanted it.
Why not?
We don't have the license for it, or training for it, or whatever you want to call it. Feet something.
Ooh, alien kebab. Zero-G alien kebab. Freshly made.
Mikey, if you eat that, I'm going to literally be mad at you. Okay, so this is where they may be hiding.
Come out, wherever you are. We got you cornered.
Mikey, that's not always a good thing.
Why is it not always a good thing to have them cornered?
Art of War by Sun Tzu clarifies it as a place of death. Meaning, this is where this individual will literally become extremely hostile and may pull some of the most stupidest and craziest stunts that humans can ever pull.
Is that basically what it means?
Yes. But
okay, either they're playing the same rule book that you just got through quoting to us, or we're totally missing someone. What are you doing?
trying to listen for the dude. If there's anybody left.
But we wiped out this whole entire ship.
Yeah, I know.
There shouldn't be anybody left.
Unless we went around in circles.
Okay. Something ain't adding up. I mean, I thought we pretty much eliminated everybody.
Can they play dead in this game? That would be a new trick, if anything.
Okay, so there is still somebody. Who?
Okay, now it's warranted a concern here.
And what concern are we warranting here?
We may have been boarded, possibly.
Oh, that would be concerning.
But I don't get it. If we were boarded,
Why not just simply shoot at us now? Okay, now we're really confused here.
going back in.
Okay, so how are we going to solve this mystery?
Close the hatch.
Okay, why close the hatch?
After each compartment has been checked, close the hatch to it.
Why?
Because if they hit in one of these compartments, they're going to have to open the hatch to get out of the compartment.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
This area is secured, so close that hatch.
Where is this moron hiding?
Close that hatch.
come out, wherever you are. We're going to find you.
Mike, I think this individual may have listened to your instructions about how to do stealth in Zero-G. That would actually be very funny if he actually took the notes and actually applied it.
Okay, so this whole area has been searched, and no one's here.
Which goes to this one.
Come out, wherever you are. Okay, I give. Should we just say Alioxin free?
Okay, so we've cleared this area completely, and there's still nobody. Yeah. That I don't like. Hang on. Nope, I didn't bring them. Mental note to self. What? Bring charges. Charges? As in, what, mines, whatever.
Why?
I guess it's to blockade the areas.
Oh, you want to blockade the access points.
Yeah.
Seriously, where is the last person? I mean, really? Don't tell me.
It's been known to happen before. And nobody's there.
Okay. Strange. Are we not seeing him?
Oh, now I see him.
Wait, what?
Show yourself, bastard!
Are you freaking kidding me?
There you are!
Don't you just love it when the games make you feel like you're going crazy?
Yeah.
Now we can claim the ship.
Nope.
What?
All we did was just put gravity back on.
Man. All that just to... That sucks.
At least look at it this way, Mikey. We literally felt completely insane for a moment.
Yeah, that is a good point. It did literally brighten up my little sane life for a day, I guess. Now, what is it that we're supposed to look at that supposedly says we're going to find them? It's one of the notes. So, we found it.
Greetings, fellow trackers. We recently received a new incoming
Yeah,
bounty request
we
for
found
Hannibal Eutropio, with new information concerning his whereabouts. He and his new gang were last seen operating in the vicinity of the Newton system. Urgency is advised before he moves again. Before setting out, I advise you to speak with me for additional details.
So, what did we learn from this whole entire thing about running around the ship and about nearly going insane because we thought we didn't make a complete clean sweep, I guess?
All I can say is next time I'm bringing blasted landmines with me.
Why bring landmines with you?
So that way we can place them at any bottlenecked area or entry point and just literally see if somebody tries to pass through the area.
Ah, okay, that makes sense now. I knew I had an MI. Damn. Must not really be feeling well at this rate.
I haven't been.
How meticulous do you have to be?
About
About where you put your weapons and all that stuff.
pretty damn meticulous.
Yeah, that's evident.
Let me put you this way, Mikey. You would hate basically my Windows setup or any setup that I do on computers.
Why?
First of all, when it comes to my little setup, I literally separate my icons in several areas so that way I can look for them faster.
Don't tell me you're one of those types that like to put things in folders upon folders upon folders and upon folders type guys. Yes, I am. Damn it.
That does get annoying.
You think? What are we looking for?
I'm trying to see if I got that one other suit. There it is.
Okay, better question.
Shoot.
Why not just simply go in and make or set up all the dummies to hold the armor or suits?
Mainly because of the fact that it won't.
It won't what?
It won't let me do that. For all of the armors, it won't let me do that.
Bullcrap.
Nope, it won't.
Why won't it?
Simply because
So, in other words, you get stuck trying to sort all your suits only to find that you can't.
pretty much. Okay, so that is a 7.50.
Why did you look that up? Oh, you're gonna go with a chameleon suit?
Yeah.
Or the Deep Seeker suit, or whatever suit it's called. Yes, I am. That's a little bit stepping out of what you usually select. What? Usually you stick to light armor just to avoid being detected. Still light enough armor.
Congratulations, you became Agent No One.
Very funny.
Wouldn't that be more likely messed up if you found out that's who Agent No One was? I mean, think about it.
Yeah, it would be a bit messed up, wouldn't it?
Finding out that you've been taking orders from yourself the entire time?
That's not the bad part about it.
What would be the bad part about it?
Let's see. I think the real bad part about it would be, well, the fact that there's actually an embodied form of me giving orders to myself and taking orders from myself. That would only be the bad part about it.
Okay, that makes no sense.
Neither what they're trying to argue.
Fair point.
So what are we going to do about the ship? Let's see.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Why did you say there?
Because I needed some form of distant weapon. You do realize that doesn't have a great deal of distance.
Where is it? Seriously? Guess if you can't fly it, nobody can fly it.
Pretty much.
Fair enough. Have a derelict ship.
Yeah.
Would we be able to fly this one?
Don't know. I would have to land and find out what it is. And by the looks of it, no, we couldn't.
What do you mean we couldn't?
It's more like we got blasted C drive. Or C reactor class.
Okay, I don't get it. Why do they make such a big difference of the power source? I would think it would be something else that they would make a big difference about it.
Don't know what to tell you. Wait, we're going to use that one?
Hey, it's been hanging up there, been begging to be used, okay? Really? Well, this time at least we're cloaking. Okay, good call. So, what's glitching and twitching? I have no clue. Could they actually make like a functional caseless magazine? Or caseless bullet? They could, but it really doesn't work. What do you mean it really doesn't work? There's two options they can go by, which are option 1, or A, they can go by actually turning around and making a wax composite of the charge, which isn't exactly a good idea. Why is it not a good idea? Because unless there's actually something that's separating the explosive from one or the other, besides just a wax paper, oh, yeah. It's just going to set the whole magazine off. The other option? Basically going back to rocket-propelled bullets. What? The idea is to turn around and take the rocket-propelled bullets, but this time not have them be propelled rockets, just simply, well... Okay, well what? An open charge, as it were. Or open expanded area, I don't know. It's going to take a lot of engineering to get it to work, that's all I know. Okay. Or the answer could be, you simply just don't know, period. That too, but still. Okay, so that's all of the things, I guess. Is this ship even worth it? It's a cargo ship. It's not meant to be anything that would be worth it. Well, I mean, even the idea of a living quarters or something. I don't know what to tell you, man. So, sleeping quarters is down all the way at the bottom, while this is like what? I guess a construction quarter. What the hell? Okay. Don't ask me. So we're just taking here. See? Last seat and engine. That bites. You do realize we just stole from the dead. Really? It's called salvage rights. Okay? just stolen ship parts? No, not really. What do you mean, not really? Odds are if we blow the ship up, we're still going to get the ship parts.
Wait, we're taking that instead now? Why?
Because the ammunition's going to be plentiful.
What?
Ammunition will be plentiful.
Okay, explain.
It's the idea that spacers and Crimson Pirates usually use
That gun more than anything because of the fact of how easy it is to make and all that stuff and how cheap it is to make. Plus, how cheap the ammunition is to make. Ammunition cannot be cheap to make for something that's universally used.
Actually, it is. So we're basically modding this thing out as a tactical assault weapon now. Pretty much.
We're missing adhesive for it.
All the adhesive, to be honest.
You do realize... I was about to say. Can I ask exactly why the weapon choice?
Because it's going to be the one weapon that nobody's really going to miss.
Really? That's your honest answer? Yes.
So we selected the weapon simply because the thing's overused, won't be missed. Those notionable things.
Why are you acting like our weapon's going to be taken away?
Because they are.
So, we're using things that are going to be easily taken away from us, more likely.
Yep.
Kidding me? And it's a level 60 planet.
We survived the other planet.
Yeah, no.
go a bit faster. Fast enough? Much better.
Wait a minute, if they're spacers, why aren't the planet side? I have no clue. Take that one?
Nope, Class C engine.
Ah. Okay, so we're just walking up to them?
I don't see a reason why we should be ducking and dodging.
Haven't they ever heard of cleaning up this place?
I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna need you to state your business and be fast about it. That's nice. But unless you start talking, why should I grant you an audience? Sorry, can't help you. I doubt it's worse than... I hear what you're saying. Well, that sounds ominous. Maybe I'd better. Easy would be nice for a change. I'm willing to bet we're better... Well, nice chat. But I'm not opening this door for anyone. So you can go pound sand. Bye. You again? Ha! I'd love to see you try. Good luck. Can't you take a hint? Yeah, and I'm the one who has to listen to it, so thanks for that. Why don't you run along before you regret it?
Are we
This
seriously
ain't the
going to do
kind of
this?
place you want to hang around. Get out of here. Yeah, and I'm the one who has to listen to it, so thanks for that. Why don't you run along before you regret it?
Okay, so we can't go.
Are you seriously?
Yeah. Wait, their door is that easy to pick.
Yep. And you just didn't bother to mention that earlier? And didn't see it to be important enough to mention earlier.
We're going to get in trouble for this, are we?
We're going to get in trouble for it.
Okay, just want to make sure I've got my facts straight here. So, we're picking their lock to get in trouble, to get shot at, more likely.
Yes.
And to have fun, I guess.
I just realized something.
I see you've managed to work your way in here despite our security measures. We'll let you in to talk, but it's gonna be on our terms, or it won't happen at all. Please remove all your equipment, including your weapon. You'll be allowed to have them back once we establish you're not a threat.
When she means all equipment,
She means this too.
are you freaking kidding me?
Well, maybe not that.
So, I regret to inform you, this isn't gonna go how you thought it was gonna go. You're currently being bombarded by powerful electromagnetic waves designed to scramble your brain, but only enough to knock you out for a bit. It's safe enough, I think. But I don't envy the headache you'll have when you wake up. We'll figure out what to do about you by the time you come around later. Enjoy your beauty rest.
What are they?
Welcome's finally up. And don't get too comfortable. We'll find out soon if you little trackers...
Did they seriously?
Yes, they did.
Alliance cares enough about you to pay your ransom. And if not, well, I guess we ain't got much use for you.
Psst. Over here. Wait till the guard walks away. We need to talk. Shh, not now.
Hey! No talking to her!
Hey, keep your voice down. We don't have long before he comes back. I've got a plan to help get us out of here, but I need your help.
Really?
You in?
I'm listening.
Okay, I managed to snag a few digipics last time I was out of my cell and hid them. Only problem is, I don't know how to use them. I'm really hoping you do, so you can unlock your cell when he's not looking and get the drop on him. He's got a key that can unlock the rest of the cells in here. Here you go. They're all I've got. If you can't do it, we'll have to find another way. Maybe you can figure out a way to get the guard to open the cell door. Whatever the case, I know it won't be easy here on out, but you look pretty capable. And if anyone can do it, I trust a tracker can. You've got this. Just don't forget about me in here.
Okay, does she at least have a shiv? Nope. Oh, for Pete's sakes. And we're expected to do a jailbreak.
A proper jailbreak, by the way.
Describe proper to be clear what the hell that's supposed to mean?
You know, a proper jailbreak.
We're not going to get out with him, are we?
Oh.
Why did you just sound like a leaking tire just a moment ago?
Because I thought I messed up royally. All signs said you messed up royally. Shut up right now.
I'm going to have to concur. Oh, he found it.
You were saying something about all signs said I messed up royally?
Hey! What do you think you're doing? Hey! What do you think you're doing? Ow! What the hell?
Quite the pugilist here.
What?
Means boxer.
What the hell is a pugilist?
Generally, a pugilist is a boxer or somebody that fights, Mikey. Barehanded style.
Okay.
Thanks. I'm no good at fights.
You sure that's a wise idea to unlock every cell?
Make sure I stay safe.
Especially considering we don't know exactly who may be in these cells.
Prisoners my way. Good luck, for both our sakes.
Let me
express it this way. We need a riot. What do you think I'm doing? Okay, good point.
Never liked him anyway. Oh, there you are. Ow!
Dang. Are we going to get out of this alive? Probably not, probably so. Yes, we're definitely getting out alive. What makes you think so? First off, getting this laser is one of the better things that says we're getting out alive. Is this the prison showers? Yeah, it is.
One over here.
I think we just set off the alarms. Yeah. Not worried about that? Why should I be? They're trying to kill us, right? Yeah. And you're not worried about that? Why again? Should I be? Well, that's a very disturbing answer, isn't it?
Oh, thank God. They're dead. You killed them. Who are you? Did my father send you to free me? That's a relief, but also disconcerting. I wonder why there's been no rescue team. It's almost like he just gave up on me. Thanks. I needed to hear that. Let's hope you're right. But at least you're here, and you took care of those spacers. Maybe you'd be better off with the password to the armory than I would.
That would be a huge help, thank you.
It only makes sense, since you've got the best shot at getting past their leader and opening up the front gate so we can escape. The controls to unlock the gate are closely guarded, from what I hear. No one enters or leaves without permission. Anyway, the password is Crimson Revenge. All one word. Uppercase C in Crimson, uppercase R in Revenge. I'll try to find a place to hide near the exit, but some of the doors may not be open until you find the controls. Good luck, and don't worry, I won't leave without you.
Right.
It's going down.
Oh, we don't have a jetpack. Nope. Do we have any other options? We just had to blast out the turrets. Well, you were complaining about how they were trying to kill us.
I'm getting tired of this.
I mean, you gotta pick and choose your battles. You can't always complain about what's trying to kill us and what's not trying to kill us. You gotta pick and choose whichever one. Har, har, har. Yeah. Is it just me, or this lock is ducked? There we go. This lock is ducked? What the heck is this lock ducked supposed to mean? It's an alternative to saying the F word.
Yeah! You keep running!
And the brilliant award goes to somebody that evidently doesn't have a clue to actually secure their butt or cover their six. Okay. Do you also have the awards for the Houdini Act? I mean, really? Because, wow, the Houdini Act is impressive. Like, totally impressive. Where is he? Now, I am really beginning to hate those Houdini Acts. Right?
Here we go!
Really? Wow. Weren't we just in that area? Yeah. Then how? Oh, I think I see how. Do I want to know? No, you don't. Okay, explain to me why I wouldn't want to know. Because we would literally feel absolutely stupid. You know, for an armory, I was expecting a bit more. You, me, both. Okay. Where's the armory? I mean, where is the armory? The armory! There's my gear. Okay, so how are we getting to it? Wait. Doesn't that mean we may have lost? Don't even shut up to think about it. Is there a way? Nope. How did they spot us exactly? I have no clue. And what did this idiot do? They're a Starborn.
I don't credit.
What? They're a Starborn. Meaning? Okay, explain it to me. What was that again about what they were? They're a Starborn. How do you know they're a Starborn? Because only Starborns could do that. You mean to tell me?
Time to die! Oh, you should be the one dying. Not worth dying over.
Please tell me we're actually going to have some weapons eventually. I'm working on that idea. Mike? Don't. Just don't. That would have... Yeah, I know. Would have greatly helped. Reduced half the issues. Yeah, I can go down the list of what's going to be said. I do realize we're not going to we're not going to let that down at all. Period. Nope. We ain't going to let that down. For a while. Yeah, I get it. Tell me it opened that. It didn't open that door. What the flip? So how? Just give me a moment to think about it. A moment to think about it, he says. Mikey, I'm pretty sure he knows what he's doing. I don't know. Does he? Of course he does. I mean, after all, he's running around and inventing or ventilation shafts just to get from point A to point B. That should be a clear sign of what? We're screwed. Yeah. Do we not have any other options? Dang.
Give me a sec. You're not taking me out! Take this!
It's on!
I can't see! Taking us off!
What's going on with the graphics? Don't tell me.
Get him now! Reloading!
And we're pinned heavily.
Join this! Fire on!
or she? Are we going to get through this? All signs point no. Oh. So that's how she got. Do we have a bandage? Mikey, do you really think a bandage is going to help in this case? No. I just want to feel comfortable about the situation as it is. You know, they say comfort is the enemy to progress. Yeah, F that. Don't look at me. I mean, it's clear that Mike doesn't know what he's doing, and it's clear that no matter what I say, it's not going to change whether if he knows what he's doing or not. Are you freaking kidding me? Please tell me there's a way to get to our shit and get out of this mess. There isn't, is there? Okay. Okay. I understand now. Just need to make peace with all of what's going on. Accept it. And move on. That's a very mature thing of you to do, Mikey. Shut the F up. Okay? Just shut up. We're dying. Let me have my peace and quiet. Okay, Mike, not. Oh, we're just totally different ways of being effed at this rate. Completely. It's just brilliant at this moment. Mikey, usually you love mayhem and disappointment. Not like this. And I love the mayhem and disappointment of others, not of my own. So, to put it best and put it clearly, those of us that are interestingly concerned, I mean viably, legitimately concerned, are we getting our crap back? I wish I could tell you that. Well, he was right about the 6-point whatever ammo. Seriously. Can we get our stuff back at all? Could we have kept the ammo at all? Did it look like we could keep the ammo? No. No, it did not look like we could keep the ammo. So, the only way in is through some computer. Which we haven't a clue as to what that computer is. We may, but I don't know for sure where it is at right now. Oh, really? Well, please, enlighten all of us on this one. There's the bot you didn't think to use because you didn't bother to look for the console. Got that, Mikey? What's your guys' beef? Our beef is the fact that literally, straight up, we're pretty much like a walking dead ragdoll at this rate. That's our beef. And we would like not to be a walking rag doll. I mean, seriously. It could be worse. How could it be worse? We could have cursed immortality. You know, we would have cursed immortality, but we would still be alive. Would we, though? Yes, we would. We wouldn't have to worry about getting killed or anything like that. So, any particular reason why we're Frankensteining our suit? Wait a minute. Did I just saw what... Are you serious? Those bastards took our credits? Mikey, they were gone before we showed up. I know, I just want to try, you know, I was just trying... Yeah, we know what you were just trying to do, Mikey.
You think this is some sort of joke, Hannibal? There's a very real threat you're going...
Oh, hey. Of all the trackers I thought would come after me, I didn't expect it to be you.
Hold your fire. And you, shut up. I'll get back to you.
Goody. Can't wait.
I'm curious to know how you managed to escape your cell and get past my crew. Regardless, any hope of leaving alive ends here.
Really? She's going to be that nice?
Well, now you've inspired me to keep you alive so I can wring the answer out of you.
Can't we use a better gun? Do we have a better gun? No, we don't. Our best gun that we had, yeah, I know, isn't anywhere near.
Find some damn cover! I dispense the pain, not you!
So...
now would be a good time to run like a little scared little crybaby. Yeah, I get it. That ain't gonna help us. Actually, it does. What? Oh, no, it doesn't. Wait a minute, what do you mean it does? Oh, it does help. Don't you think that's a little bit ill practice in medical? To an extent, yes, but not to this extent. Seriously? We do not have a good choice in any weapons at all, do we? Please tell me you got a very honest reason for selecting weapons like that. Yeah, I do. What's the honest reason? I'm running out of options. Well, you asked for an honest reason, he gave an honest reason. Couldn't he give me a different honest reason? I'm running out of honest reasons. Her think she could possibly hurt you. I mean, with everything that you've taken, every shot you've taken, every bullet that you've pretty much soaked up, every blasted thing they threw at you, what makes her think she could hurt you more than anything else? Optimistic hope, I guess? Would have to be optimistic hope, yeah. Starting with what? Yeah, we're kind of running out of options. Are you serious about that? Impact grenades, Mike. Yeah, I get it. So, we won, I guess. Huzzah! I guess that's what we would be saying. I would like to say huzzah, but... Huzzah. Huzzah. Have we not seen the rest of these so-called people? means we get our weapons back. Because if it doesn't... Yeah, I know. It does! Yay! Oh, how we missed you. Extended mag option. Nice. Okay, so when we get done with this mission, seriously, huge talk. Like, huge talk. Like, we better have damn good reason talk.
Hey, you!
Like, why?
Got another! Everyone run! I've had enough of this!
You a fleeter? Did they finally send someone to find me? It's been years! What took so damn long? Great, just my fucking luck. Do you have any idea how long I've been here? They think I'm some sort of big shot in the Crimson Fleet, so they've been trying to ransom me or something. But no one's ever responded, so they made me work. And when I don't work, they beat me. I can't take it anymore. I'm gonna kill every last one of these assholes and get the hell out of here. And I'll kill you or anyone else who gets in my way. Huh? What do you mean by that? So you have experience with this? As long as you're not planning on taking me in for anything, you might have a better shot taking these guys out. Not a bad idea. Then I don't need to stick my neck out. Especially if you get yourself killed. I get what you're saying. Better not make me regret this. Take my cutter. I know myself well enough to know I can't be trusted with it. I'm too angry, which makes me do stupid things. I'll get myself killed. You can use the cutter on that sealed door nearby. I know the guards stashed some stuff in there you might be able to use. I'll, wait for you somewhere near the exit, so you can't leave without me. Don't you even think of screwing me over!
Right. Can't we just, you know... Nope. Right. Didn't he say there was... Oh, I see what he's talking about now. What do we need it, though? Not really, but I much prefer actually cutting the damn thing without issues. So... Nice. Wow, so that was a letdown. Or was it? What do you mean, or was it?
was. Hang on. Maybe I just didn't think about this. Yep, it's a power pack.
And that's supposed to mean what again?
You're about to see in a moment.
Okay.
Didn't it just... Yeah, it took us right back to the kitchen.
Okay, great. Just great. What's going? Oh, we're overweight.
Yeah, overweight.
Man, we screwed. Stop dying!
Trying to work on that, Mikey.
Well, you're not exactly working fast on it now, are you?
Yeah.
Oh. What next?
What next is basically we're trying to get the flip out of here. Or at least making sure that we covered everything before getting the flip out.
Like?
Like, where do these go?
Is this a trick question?
Oh, Mikey, he may have a point.
Like, what point?
Seeing what we can find.
Wait, pain go away?
Yeah.
You mean we're finally healing?
Yep.
Yay! Okay, so we got those guys. Where are we going exactly, and what are we doing exactly?
Gotta go get Hannibal.
Really?
Yeah, and I I gotta go check on something. Why? Something just dinged. Okay. Okay. So we've been discussing something. Oh no, what? Wait a minute. How are you two discussing something without me? You know what? I'm just gonna go with it. Go ahead, clarify.
Wait, are you still a rookie tracker? Probably not after what I just witnessed. Anyway, I'm impressed. And you just straight up murdered Cho. Don't worry, it's for the best. She was seriously twisted. Anyway, if it's alright with you, maybe you and me can make our way out of here and ride off into the sunset like best buds? Huh?
Isn't that a bit of an irony? Right off into the sunset when we're flying into the sun? Pretty much. As you were saying earlier, what were you discussing? We were thinking we should literally expand our genre, as it were. Okay, in what sense? Like, for example, Skyrim, Fallout 4, that type of thing. Playing 3 different games simultaneously. Okay, explain this for a second. What are you trying to get at or do, or should I ask, prescribe? Do kind of like an entire
This is weird.
thing.
You're being weird.
Dude, you have no idea how weird we are. It's just... Yes, Mikey, I'll admit that was just cosmically timed. I'm gonna agree with that one. Oh, I'm dying here after that one. Let's deal with this guy before he speaks up again. Let's see. What's going on here?
Of course. Right. I was just about to. Oh, you're gonna get a kick out of this. See, I really did go straight after I ditched you the last time we met. I swear to you. I haven't even walked away with a borrowed pen. I'm into salvage now. I tear apart abandoned derelict ships. The business is a little slower, of course, but it's legit. Mostly. I mean, no one gives me permission, but it's victimless, I swear. Anyway, that's what I was doing when these people showed up, killed my new crew, and nabbed me. A magician never reveals their secrets. But in this case, I laid low on board the derelict. I bet on them not checking the toilet, They checked the toilet. And yeah, I lost another crew. They died fighting. They were actually pretty stand-up guys, gals, and assorted pals. Excuse me, it's starting to hit me how much I actually like them.
Wow.
That's a little trickier to explain. See, you know how my whole thing is that I don't get caught? Well, I got caught this time. But I had a contingency plan in place. I have a system set up to automatically put out a bounty on me with my last known location if I don't check in after a given interval. After all, I can break out. I mean, I can dutifully serve my time in prison and still live. Because you folks are professionals. And I know I can count on you following a trail no matter how cold it gets. Especially since I've given you all the slip so many times. And, well, because I don't have any friends. Partly by design, partly because of how I need to operate. Friends are liabilities. They can squeal. I just got used to it over the years. And then that bitch goes and kills the one crew I think about getting close to. Ironic, isn't it? Well, dang it was worth the old college try. I'll go along, serve my time and all that. Anywhere's better than here. Did you know she was gonna pull out my fingernails and force me to break rocks? Can you imagine having to use a heavy cutter like that? Messed up. That's what that is.
Didn't we start out as a miner? Yes, we did. We did start out as a miner. What the hell happened here? You know how he said that the gal was gonna rip out his fingernails and pull out it, make him do hard labor? Yeah. I'm going to take a guess that that's what happens when you refuse to do the hard labor part. Oh, great. Nice. Yeah. She was a psycho that's dead now. A psycho that had a golden toilet. Really? Why can't we have a toilet that nice? Mikey. Just wondering. Is it me or... Oh, okay, her head's there. Oh, you were thinking that it was stuck in the ground? Yeah, I was thinking it was stuck in the ground.
You did it. It's over.
C? I'm pretty damn sure of it, Mikey. Just let me go check it. Fine, go check it. What the heck? Ow. You need to eat something, Mikey. Yeah, I just realized that. Ew, keep it or toss it? What about the rest of the stuff? Toss it as well, because they're just overweighting us now.
So... Oh, it's a spacer transport. Yeah. Wait a minute. Did we bother to make sure it was cleared first? Are you freaking kidding me? Guessing no one's home. Is that good or a bad thing? I just heard a door open. I'm pretty sure it was nothing. Okay, it was something. But still nothing. Yeah, I got it. Okay, so... Is there a Where's the cockpit? Up above? Oh, okay. Wait, it's not letting... Yep. Why? Because it was a blasted prop ship. Prop ship. Basically just something that they use to literally add to the environment. Now can we get out of here? Working on it. Did Hannibal just... Don't tell me Hannibal just did what he did. Oh, he's still here. Okay. don't.
Yeah, I know. You want this one. I can't blame you simply because I like that one. Question. Yeah. Why are we just being chilled about a criminal walking freely on our ship? Don't know. Don't care. Just don't know.
So what do you think? What have you got against it, huh? Answer me that.
The idea of juggling between different games like that. Is the thing that kind of annoys me on that one.
Well, it's not annoyed.
Hey, watch it.
What?
You never heard about the Noid incident?
No. What the hell is a Noid incident?
It was a part of a Domino's commercial, I think. What it was that they basically were trying to advertise getting their pizza out there and don't let Noid ruin the idea of the day. And one disgruntled individual who actually happened to have the name Noid literally got upset and gone on a rampage and thought it was the pizza company poking fun at him.
Wait, you serious?
Yeah. Now that is effed up. Yeah, well. Excuse me. So,
did they get Noid?
They got Noid, but still.
Who the hell would be caught dead in that?
Wouldn't be able to tell you. I feel it. Feel what?
He wants to rearrange.
Mikey.
No, he wants to reorganize his blasted boxes. Again.
He ain't lying, I am thinking about it. Huh, so he's developed an intuition to know when he's about to do it.
Please don't do it.
I said I'm thinking about it.
I don't care. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. Please. We could do anything else you want, but don't do that At all. You really like things piling up, don't you? It has nothing to do with that. It has everything to do with the fact that when we do it, it takes forever. You sure it takes forever, Mikey? Yes, I'm sure it takes forever.
Coming in loud and clear.
Really? Oh, no, you don't. What does it mean, unexplored route? Doesn't matter, I'm going to bypass that and just say explored. Let's go, idiot. You know, you really shouldn't be calling the prisoner's name. Mikey, at this rate, could we be sure he's a prisoner?
He's tough living
Not
here.
really.
Finally healed from it!
Yeah.
Ashtar are sometimes spotted by farms.
The hunt continues. I hope you there are always more bounties to collect.
Sorry, that's on me. I was held up at a spacer prison, and I had this elaborate system set up to put another bounty on my head so that your trackers would know where to find me. I'd like the record to show I'm here willingly, and that I didn't actually do anything wrong this time.
It sounds like you were abusing the Tracker's alliance system, which is itself a crime. But I'd like to hear from the Tracker, not the wanted felon. Excellent work. While that wasn't part of your mission, it sounds like the settled systems owes you a debt of gratitude. You've done more good than simply capturing an elusive criminal. In a sense, what he did by leading you there was actually for the best.
So, in a way, I'm kind of a hero, right? What you're benevolently saying is that this makes up for all the other stuff, right? You can release me and I'll be on my way?
Absolutely not. The courts will decide your fate. We're just going to keep you here until we can pass you off to them. Oh, before I forget, some mail was delivered for you, along with a significant amount of credits. You must be doing something right out there. You've done well, Tracker. Now, please show our friend here to his temporary living space.
Of course. If you will, Hannibal, we will lead you to your
You ever wanna
presidential
learn from
suite
the best?
here, just past this door. Here you'll get a complete view of stones and, well, yeah, not going to try to play it off. Where is he? Come here.
So, thanks for coming for me. Sucks about jail, though.
Come on. Be a big boy. You can walk. There you go. Take your first steps here. And your presidential suites awaits.
I've been thinking about getting back out there. Hunting again.
Oh, you know that I you helped us remove some prominent aliens. Are you certain about this?
I believe so. I want to take advantage of the time I've got while I still have some fight left in me. I would still continue my duties as an agent, of course.
If that is what you would like, who am I to stop you? There are few I trust more than you. This you know.
I do. Thank you for understanding, and for your blessing. Good to see you again. I'm pleased you chose to join us. Call me Inevitable. What? Did you think we would hunt you down if you declined? Please. That's not how we operate. No. I would have left, reported back to Agent Number 1, and we would have moved on with our lives. I didn't choose to recruit you, but I did the research and tracked you down. Surprisingly, it was not easy. Oh, I know about your parents. But after doing some recon, it became clear that your father is not the best at keeping secrets. So it would have been too risky to potentially expose myself. But evidently, you are. They never seemed to know where you were. By the way, you may want to get in touch with your mother. She, complains that you never call her anymore. A lot.
Well, that's rather creepy.
For you, yes. A good tracker should be as a shadow. Elusive, unnoticed, yet ever present. For me, let's just say it exposes a vulnerability in my armor. Perhaps my skills are not, what they once were. Not much. I've been doing this longer than any of the other trackers. Even Agent Number 1. I pay little mind to the claim I was the best. I've no need to compare and no ego to feed. Not like Roach chasing some asinine record. My specialty is tracking our most elusive targets, which takes longer. Sometimes months or years. I do my job thoroughly, and that's all there is to it. That being said, I rarely go on the hunt these days. My experience is now far more valuable as an agent than a field tracker. Not quite. It is rare that a tracker lives long enough that they can choose to retire. Those who do are truly fortunate. Some of us decide to continue our service to the Alliance as agents and offer our services as guides and teachers. Our experience is valued. Does that worry you at all? Does it change your mind about wanting to be a tracker? Of course. Just understand that I'm the exception, not the rule. This is dangerous work, even by your standards. Until we speak again.
An imposter masquerading as the Mantis has been wreaking havoc on the settled systems, ignoring the law to mete out their own brand of vigilante justice. Pursuing bounties without authorization, torturing targets, executing the accused awaiting trial. If we allow this criminal to continue unabated...
What's the word, Shadow? Need some new equipment?
...keeps us all in check. For various reasons, the threat level has been recently evaluated. I have now cleared this as a high-priority bounty, restricted to approved
Hey now, Tracker. If you've got Astras, I'm sure I can scrounge up something to give you. Astras for me, equipment for you. Hey, good luck catching bad guys out there.
Somebody's being creepy.
The Alliance. Welcome, Tracker. Indeed you are. I had a feeling you might be interested in this target in particular. Perhaps I assumed meaning where there was none. Or perhaps there is something else to it. In service to that, I have information that might direct your search. An update via relay from one of our specialized trackers looking into the matter. Gale. He promised a lead on our target's base of operations, a find sure to tip the scales in our favor. As a rule, we prefer to leave the bulk of investigation and pursuit to each individual tracker. But this is a special case, one affecting the Alliance as a whole. It is in all of our vested interests to ensure this is handled without further complications. It is a rare exception, so I advise you to use the additional resources provided to you. This is not the first time this vigilante has been featured across our mission boards, but the extended presence of their bounty on even our elite boards proves their skill. A fair number of hunters and trackers alike have attempted to track down this bounty. Of the number who got close, none have returned alive. Despite their moral failings, this criminal's expertise is not being called into question. However, if they are left unchallenged, and we are shown unable to handle one errant vigilante, then our skills, and by extension our efficacy, will be. Had he managed to transmit the details, I would provide them to you without hesitation. Unfortunately, we lost communication before he could find an opportunity, and I have not heard from him in some time. That is where you should start your search. Access the data beacon Gale last used to transmit his signal, and see if you can get a read on his location. You won't be the first tracker sent in pursuit of this imposter mantis, but if all goes well, you will be the last. Leave no quarter, show no mercy.
Alright. So, how are we going to go?
Look what the Astra dragged in.
I'm good too.
Okay, what's he up to?
Well, this time I gotta be very selective of my weapons.
Okay.
I see you wearing that neuroamp. Try any of that mind control voodoo on me.
If my shift goes long again.
Uh-oh. Mike, you know the people that programmed this was idiots.
Yeah, I know, but still.
They're just flippin' idiots that didn't know that that was a code phrase. That really don't give a damn who they trigger off either, evidently.
So, how are we going after this supposed mantis? I don't know exactly.
Why are you getting the mantis suit?
Mainly because of the fact that, if anything, this is pretty much to tell the real one to go F off. Well, not the real one, but the imposter to go F off.
Why did you almost call him the real one?
Because honestly, I wouldn't be running around as this thing at all.
You said that like it was a bad thing.
It is. Okay, you mind explaining why it was supposedly a bad thing? Why it's supposedly a bad thing?
Yes.
Why is it supposedly a bad thing to portray as this superhero?
How bulky their damn armor is, how it's made, how it's constructed, how it's really not meant to be countermanding a lot of the problems.
Okay.
And just that, it's just pointless. Okay, why are we taking items? Preferably food items. Because we're getting ready for crap that we didn't want to be a part of. Oh, I get it now.
Yeah, he's arming up.
That is too many of them. Can you explain something for a second?
What, Mikey?
Why don't you take the combos?
The combos, you mean like the one where basically it's saying something like this?
Yeah, why not take them?
The only reason why only the separated stuff is being taken is simply because of the fact that... Simply because I may not always get the combos. Do you get it?
No, I don't.
In short, Mikey, he's basing it off from the fact that there may not be the idea of always having combo damage going on simultaneously.
Oh, okay. I guess. What the hell? That's a new one.
You're going to see if you can mod that. Holy crap, you can mod it?
I was about to say, what would be the point in putting a reflex sight on it? You got a silencer option. That's kind of twisted. So, where is it going to be stored at this rate? Oh, wait, you can store it there?
Yeah.
Nice. ready to go deal with it. Wait, why are we going out? Because if we're doing this in style, I guess. Meaning?
Need some work done? We're asking everyone to take care of any leeches on... Sure, have at it.
And nobody finds it funny that you came out of one ship to another ship. Oh, well.
You know I went to chef school?
You know, we don't care. Right?
I want to do your business. Well, all kinds of things. What are you looking for?
Make the razor leaf look like that instead.
What do you mean, Mikey?
The other ship doesn't look as intimidating as this thing does.
I'll take that as a compliment.
You'll be scanned as you enter the city. Okay.
I'm sure, you know, only the finest collection of armaments in the settled systems.
Celebrate anyways. Hello?
I don't really celebrate holidays.
You can't be serious.
I'm serious, dude. Don't get me wrong, I'll hang with family and friends during the holidays, but I don't really celebrate them.
Why not?
They're depressing for me. Oh, come now. You don't celebrate holidays because of how depressing they are for you? Yeah.
It's kind of PS, if you ask me.
Excuse me?
You're excused, but still. I have to say that is like the most baloney answer ever to hear.
dressed up like the Mantis if we ever ran into spacers. You know, I'm left questioning something. What? How did they get the copyright for the name? Wait, what? What do you mean get the copyright for the name? Well, actually, let me rephrase it. Copyright an idea for the idea of creating a comic book-like hero called the Mantis. I'm missing something. What are you talking about? In the 1990s, there was a TV show called The Mantis, and it was about a superhero that's running around protecting people. Except the Mantis in that show was different.
Bulk items may
Like,
require
how
multiple
was
levels
the
of
Mantis
approval
in that
and can
show
take up to
different?
several weeks for an official response. We apologize for any delay. Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you? Oh, well, certainly.
Well, for one, the whole show was different. It was set on Earth in 1990s. Secondly, the Mantis was a doctor. Basically, what happened was that he got shot in the back, lost functions to his leg, and he created a biosuit that allowed him to actually walk around, or an exoskeleton. And of course, it enhanced strength and all that stuff. So eventually, he decided to take the exoskeleton and decided to become a quote-unquote superhero. Seriously? Yeah. And his weapons wasn't a crossbow either. There were neurotrank darts. Let's see, what else was it? Basically a grappling system almost similar to Batman's. There was also the fact that the ride he was riding around in wasn't exactly a car, it was more like a flying car. And this was a 1990s show? Yeah. Wow. So, wait a minute. If that's the case, why didn't it really make it? I mean, it sounded like it just didn't make it like it should make it.
Back to it then.
The only best answer I can find for that one is where the show's premises literally lied. What do you mean where the show's premises literally lied? By that. It was basically more around the idea of African American. What? That's not a good reason to cancel the show. Let me explain it. The reason why the show may have been canceled or anything like that is because in the show, he was basically fighting corrupt police officers. Oh. Yeah. Now I can see why the show didn't exactly make it. Yeah. That's kind of messed up that I didn't make it because of that. Oh, well, what do you expect? I wonder if they remade it if it would make it. No.
Having a good one.
Not even gonna think about it.
The Trade Authority has access to goods and services. Be my guest.
Why don't you think it would make it today? I don't think it would actually make it simply because of the fact of how it literally... Let me put it to you this way. From what I remember of it, it was just...
If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
How can I put it? The way the guy moved around because of the exosuit, he looked like RoboCop walking around. Oh. Yeah, so... That's partly the reason why it didn't want to make it today, that's for sure. It's just too closely tied with, like, 1980s vibe. Really? I'm not joking. We're talking about back when the blasted phones were like huge and all that stuff. But seriously, the show sounded like it had potential.
If it belongs on, hope you're finding everything you need. Oh, please, take a look.
Why do they have these desk quirks or store quirks? Wander away from the whole thing in the first place when we need them. Don't ask me.
Thanks for coming in.
Why do we spend so much for crafting supplies? For good reasons.
Everything good? We're here to help.
You will be scanned as you enter.
You just realized that you left the crafting table on the other ship, didn't you? Yes, I did.
Anything I can help you with? Sure, have at it.
My question is, why do you make a ship to be like a mobile base? Because I never really saw the point of just flying over the galaxy and not having my home. Why do I get the feeling if you could, you would literally pack everything of your own living into a blasted back of a van or a truck or something that would allow you to just travel around like it was nothing? Because it would. Guinea pig again? Did we name him like Herman? Something like that? Probably. Wow, so we don't have much of an option. No, we don't. So now we're going to go meet this mantis. Right? Yep.
Need some work done?
Citizen, we need our ship.
Okay, no problem.
Really, Mikey?
What? I was kind of aiming for like the old 1960 Batman theme. Batman, Batman.
Yeah, no. That's an old show.
Starring Adam West. And whoever was starring Robin.
Mikey, that was rather mean.
No, seriously, I don't know who starred as Robin.
Can't blame Mikey. I watched that show and I didn't even know who the guy was that played Robin at all. Wait a minute, you watched that show? When I was a kid, yeah. I mean, after all, the thing was more along the line oriented towards children anyways. Right up until Batman got drunk and, well, tried to drive. Wait, Batman got drunk and it was a ridiculous show. Heck, I hardly remember who played who on that show.
Going to take us there, right?
Should take us straight to McClure. Did we bother to update forget to update the arm.
Knew someone would show up sooner or later. Respond. I know you hear me. There's a reason everyone says your trackers are reliable. Right on schedule. Nah, think we got you figured for exactly who we want. You can try and hide it, but a bounty hunter can recognize someone on the job. Takes one to know one and all that. Which means we know you've got some contract under your belt, and the ones trackers do pay extra. So be smart. Take our offer. Hand over whatever you've got, and we'll at least leave you alive when we're done divvying up the score. Whoa, wait! You didn't say nothing about going after that nut job. We hear the same stories you do. You so much as jaywalk, and the Mantis finds you and strings you up. Ain't no hero left in there. You're missing a few screws if you think you're pawning that death sentence off on us. We're out of here before they catch us talking to you. Only a matter of time until they catch up to you, Tracker.
He does realize that he actually talked to the one that actually has the Mantis gear. Right?
No one said this Mark was giving everyone a hard time. Bet they're gonna love how easy I picked up the trail. A couple more jobs like this, and I think I can make a case to take on my own contracts. Just have to figure out how. What the hell's Ecliptic doing out here? Cutting the transmission short. Gonna try slingshotting around McClure, touching down off their radar. Worst comes to worst, I'll lay low until someone from HQ picks up my ping. Come on. I know you got some life in you, Hummingbird. Don't quit on me now, girl.
So, I got a good question here.
Shoot.
In a throwdown, who would win? Oh my gosh, one of these. I know what you're thinking. Batman versus Iron Man? No, forget Batman versus Iron Man.
Then Batman versus who?
Batman versus Tron.
Oh. Okay, that one may actually be interesting to watch. Batman versus Tron, though. I mean, well, you gotta remember Tron was actually designed to be a protector of the grid. That means he's also supposed to be like a professional and well-trained in using the disc as a weapon. That's another thing. Both pretty much have throwing weapons like batarangs and discs going back and forth and all that stuff. And then also, you also have the idea that with basically Tron, every equipment that they have is digitalized. Everything from their Tron cycle to... I know, right? Everything from their equipment, everything from their gliders, their system, it's all digitalized, so... would Batman have a chance? And on top of it, you gotta remember that basically Tron's a program. Yeah. That is an interesting part right there. Wait, why would it be an interesting part? When's the last time you known a program to go see a psychiatrist or have any mental breakdowns or anything like that? I mean, can a program even feel? That is a good question. I mean, Batman's strong suit is actually using psychological warfare against the target. And the problem is, with Tron, what psychological warfare is there? That is a good question. And even more so, if you think about it, when you actually turn around and take Tron versus Iron Man doesn't stand a chance simply because of the fact that, he's just using a suit that was pre-made, constructed, and all that stuff. I would have to say Iron Man still has a solid chance in winning. No, he doesn't. How would he not have a solid chance in winning? Mainly because of the idea that when you stop and think about it, a program is a program, meaning Tron could actually access and go wetware. Well, either wetware or software is what it boils down to. Oh, I think I see what you're talking about. You're talking about the idea that Tron could possibly infiltrate the suit's program and override it. Yep.
Looks like you came across something interesting. Well, go ahead and take that off your hands.
They seriously want to be this stupid. I mean, like, really this stupid. Pretty much.
Push up, we got him outnumbered.
They do realize that trying to outnumber us like this isn't a good idea for their health, right? Does it look like they care? No. It basically had an anti-rule about giving warning shots. I do, but I'm being a dummy about it. Really? Nice one. Now you just need to deliver more shots like that.
Yeah, I really hate how they did that. Did what? The optical effect in there. What do you mean, the optical effect? They were trying to mimic a human being's eyes adjusting from one light to the next. And it's lousy how they do it. You mind healing up? Yeah, I'm going to. Send out more after us. Probably, but I just lost the other one, I guess. Oh, there he is. Or she, or we, or whoever be. Are they seriously going to try to take the bounty? Yeah, they are. Why don't we tell them the same thing we told the other guy? Back to you know where. Oh, come on. You know, if Ecliptics are such badass mercenaries, why don't they just simply track our ship and then pick up somewhere along the way? Because the problem with these mercenaries, they don't have a brain. What even counts as a mercenary anyways? What sense? Game-wise. Just somebody willing to run after money and just do whatever necessary for game-wise. Okay, reality-wise. Prior military history, for one. Either that or prior security. And we're not talking about just any security. We're talking about something that literally means security. Okay. Anything else? Why are you even asking? Because I'm curious. Mikey. What?
Be careful if you run into
Why are you asking, but at the same time cleaning that one, item? What, you mean the pistol? Mikey? What? I was just wondering. I mean, it's not like I was planning anything, Mikey. Stop. Fine. But wait, wouldn't we be considered a mercenary?
Yes?
No.
Speak quickly.
Agent Koyos, at your service. If you have need of my services, just ask. But try not to monopolize my time.
Well, we're going to be monopolizing your time.
That action is well within my assigned purview. Allow me a moment. Data access complete. Partial corruption noted. Attempting reconstruction. Repairing. unable to fully restore data? Affirmative. Data points include a survey of several fringe systems, biochemical assessments, inquiries on Tracker's assets, and error. I have transferred the data to this slate if you wish to refer to them.
Is it just me, or... No, it's not just you. His legs aren't in the correct place. That's pretty much what it boils down to.
What do you request of me? Serious inquiries only. I will assist if I am able. What is your query? It is expected that the occasional bounty survives contact with mercenaries long enough to make it to the Trackers Alliance bounty board. However, it is notable that this one has managed to stay undetected after multiple trackers have been tasked with their apprehension. This would indicate the target is quite skilled at pursuit, evasion, or both, and may or may not possess some knowledge of General Tracker's tactics. Caution is advised. I still have references to the recovered data stored locally. What data would you like more information on? Nothing within the provided data indicates any single location was more distinct than the other for the sake of this search. The logical conclusion is that these scans were not done to find a particular location, but rather to eliminate them from consideration. Based on the provided matrices, the derivatives are a mixture of natural and synthetic compounds across various flora and fauna. The most notable component appears to be the use of a gaseous agent as a binding catalyst for the other elements, the full list of which is not available. However, most appear to be derivatives of some form of psychotropic biota. Searching. Error. No further information at this time. I represent all knowledge available within the Trackers Alliance database. If there is a subject I am unable to comment on, there might be active restrictions in place. However, the only Trackers Alliance member sanctioned to instate or remove security authorization for the database is Agent Number 1. I apologize for the inconvenience.
There's no need to apologize for that.
Yes,
Your
that was
hands
likely.
are tied.
Welcome, Tracker. There are always more bounties to collect. I have offered the only real lead available to us at present, but if there is something else you wanted to discuss, feel free. Things rarely unfold this easily as we wish, with the contents at least able to offer some insight into the location of your target. I see. You will be forgiven for not knowing our history, but that is not a name I wish spoken within these walls for various reasons. Suffice to say, I do not believe there is anything there worth pursuing. We burned everything having to do with that man, and anything connected to his professional life. Wherever those ashes might be, his transgressions are long buried with them. It is not a past worth dredging up. Is that the extent of information you were able to uncover? I assure you that is not the case. Whatever issues we deal with now, nothing good will come from revisiting those accounts. If you wish to obey, far be it from me to condemn you for meticulousness when I hold it in high regard. It is possible that personal stake may be clouding my judgment in ways I cannot see. We all have things we do not. This is not a topic. I know the restrictions on Volk's profile, and since he is no doubt listening in on this very conversation.
Affirmative. Transmitting identified coordinates now.
I will not elaborate on this topic further, but I anticipate this piece of information is sufficient for your search.
He was an ass. Don't ask me. So why wouldn't they talk about Volk? Some people go insane after doing something for so long, I guess. Maybe.
Keep it moving.
Odds are him being a tracker got totally crazy. Why is he wearing clown shoes? Don't ask me. I didn't design the suit. No bothering us about it? nothing here. Why aren't we stopping? You don't see it. Oh.
Acknowledged. Curiosity. Unrecognized user. State your purpose. Confusion. The mantis is inside. Recognition patterns functional. Puzzlement. Oleg is equipped with solution. Restoration of access in progress. User does not possess access keycard. Granting. You must be more careful in the future. Please do not lose this again.
Did he just? Yep. Seriously, he just gave us the keys to the front door without. Bots only read signatures and understand signatures. There's a hatchway?
I am Oleg.
The bot's supposed to be a robotic dog. Yeah. Robotic dogs aren't supposed to be giving. Giving what? Just free reign to anything. Yeah, well. Can't I say it's just some mantis? I mean...
Awaiting user input.
Seriously, are any of these weapons worth it? No, they're not. They're just not worth it at all. cloaking.
To think this location will be found so soon. Usually one has to be lured here.
Should we just be comical?
Cognitive functions appear dulled. Impaired decision-making prior to treatment confirmed. Intentional pursuit likely. Moving forward with evaluation. One subject isolated. Threat assessment negligible. Potential affiliations ecliptic, fleet, possibly independent. Requires further inquiry.
Are they seriously insulting us? Yep.
Mantis? No, I'm on this side of the glass. I am me. I am the Mantis. This is not real. You are real.
Well, hello, we're here.
Subject presents as delusional. Proceeding with discretion. Resuming pre-trial. Direct intervention, not deemed critical. Still, list of unknowns requires further examination before final judgments. Ventilation.
This guy is nuts. Yeah, pretty much. Why are we chasing after a nut job?
Clear. Anesthetic primed. Adjusting dose as appropriate. Inducing sedation states now. Auxiliary systems on standby.
Here kill us?
Defiance in situations in which they lack control. Initiating vetting process. Moving to trial phase. Observation will continue so long as the subject does. But signs point to this one falling sooner than the others.
Okay.
Too easily. I can hear you reeling from here.
Yeah, we can kick your ass when... well, when we get to it. Nice comeback, Mikey. Hey, we're drugged. Let's leave it at that. I thought we had gravity.
have gravity? Why are we floating around like we're in space? I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm just going with the flow. Yeah. Mike, is this what, like, is this being high? I mean, really? I mean, I'm tasting colors right now. Really? You're tasting colors right now? Yeah. So am I. So, what colors are you tasting right now? I'm tasting orange. And I'm finding out that it's not just a name. It's actually tastes like orange. Do you mind repeating that again? Orange tastes like orange. The color orange tastes like orange. Okay, you guys are flipping out for what reason exactly? He's not the only one. You do realize we're just playing a computer game. We're not really... No, it's real, man. Real. If it's so-called real... Oh my freaking god, I think you guys really are tripped out at this rate. Yep. Why? Because the gas, I mean... Snap out of it, the gas ain't real. It's real to us, man. Now we're just...
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Okay, where are we again? Just tripping on another wavelength. Sure.
Dusty, snap out of it!
What?
Hey, come on.
What the
okay,
hell's going
take
on?
it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
Okay. What the hell is going on? I mean, first we were tasting orange, and now... What the flip? Leave it to Mike to actually pull the lever to something and shock us.
It's too late for that. Closing the vents won't save.
How the hell did we end up here? Why the hell does it look like everything's back in place? Mike? You guys are in the one that were on the acid trip. I'm just trying to focus through the game. So, our hostess, as we'll put it, because I'm assuming that's somebody. She has this fantastic way of literally making things
Really? She thinks that's going to scare us? Doesn't she already realize that we already met our demise? Nope. Wait a minute, that is right. What? The idea that we already pretty much, well, screwed, as it were. And are we doing this just simply because we no longer have much of any options anymore? Pretty much. Okay, just making sure. I mean, I'm just trying to make sure that we're not deluded. Nice spawn. So, the nutcase that's got us trapped like rats at the moment. What's their beef? Not much other than their retard, I guess.
I'm afraid the observation phase has ended. I have everything I need to bring things to a close.
Really?
These results, I admit, are disappointing. And alongside your history, well, you can see why I'm justified in stalling you here. Enough with the lies, the deception. I will not be tricked again. I am me, and you are nothing less than a sinner who deserves no more rights than a figment of the imagination. But in the interest of good faith, let's read aloud my findings before we begin. Before us, we have one of the most notorious criminals in the settled systems. A bounty hunter with a bounty, wanted across the entirety of known space. Which brings us to the transgression that ultimately led you astray today. Proud member of the Trackers Alliance. Purveyors of the very system of injustice they would have me ignore. Buying and selling freedom with the unearned moral superiority that can only come with governmental backing. The list goes on, but you can clearly see the issue we have on our hands. Do you not find it strange that your organization's conception of morality hinges entirely upon the exchange of credits? Dead, alive, guilt, innocence. The price on your head determines to what extent you are considered a criminal. But true justice goes beyond that. Amnesty cannot be purchased with a nominal fee, no matter what your boards claim. Retribution is the only price high enough. Then I suppose you're in luck. You stand right right there and do nothing, just as you have been. I'll see how long that lasts.
Now that we've passed judgment, we move to our final phase. You've all heard the charges, all of which our subject is clearly guilty of. Do as you see fit to ensure he never commits them again.
That was smooth.
The best remedy to a shadow is to bring it into the light. Return to the void where you belong.
Wait, did my pistol just change colors on me? Yeah, it did. Really? Is the jump jet not wanting to work? There we go. So, nothing up here. Nope. Really?
Let's see how long you can outrun this.
Seriously, Mikey, what are you trying to sing out loud here? Trying to figure out a theme for the mantis. Why? It's cool! Mikey, which mantis are you referring to? That's the better question. Damn. That is a good question. What was the theme music to the mantis that was on TV?
You won't find it there.
I don't remember.
Step forward and strike.
So...
Well done, 16. That wasn't so bad, was it? You may have strayed from the path in your previous life, but fall in line behind me, and you'll never feel that cold again. I know some growing part of you is relieved. Even embrace it.
You know, for somebody that says we'll not find the exit or something like that.
About it.
They do realize they're wrong about that, right? I mean, we're going to find the exit. It's part of the game.
Do you think you're so clever? You can't hide forever.
Okay. Something tells me we should have brought that extra charge we had. Oh, we don't think we so clever. We just literally push and dial and cross wires until something works. That's all we do. I mean, really.
Do not fool yourself. No matter what you do, you remain within my design.
No, we don't. I mean, technically, we're too crazy for that.
Yeah, I think the only way that we defeat this one is by being crazy.
Right? All of that just to use the door? Seriously?
Yeah, well, what did you expect?
What's in this one?
We'll find out soon enough.
Nicely done, Mike. Seriously? What has she been doing?
Please tell me that we're just going to literally vaporize this whatever she is. Mike? Well, there's a reason why I'm going like, It's actually pretty good. Let's hear it. She does have a point about the idea that the whole thing is based on a trade.
But does it validate it, though? Hang on. Be right back.
Alright, now I'm back like a heart attack.
Right! Now, what do you mean by she has a point? I mean, she's nuts.
She's got a point in the sense that in some ways it's like... How can I put it? Let's say working for security.
Right. Okay.
The question is, when you're working for security, who are you protecting?
The guy that's paying you.
Yeah, does that seem fair?
No. Wait a minute.
Yeah. Now do you get it? I mean, she does have a point in a sense that, yeah, the system is kind of effed up. I mean, when I done security, it wasn't about whether if I'm protecting somebody just for pay. It was more only the one that was willing to do it and just to make sure that somebody's safe.
Round and round like a rat in a maze. You can't see beyond its walls.
Ah, okay. So, we just keep going in circles and circles and circles
and circles. Fine. We got no problems with that.
Till what? Till we go backwards.
Really?
Till we go backwards, you say? Yeah.
Why?
What was that supposed to achieve?
Oh, hey, what do you know? Till we go backwards.
Till we go up, down, round, left, right.
Who knows what? What the flip? Okay. And...
Hey, snap out of it.
Oh no. Wait, what?
No physical damage.
Really?
Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? Any of this look familiar?
They... Wait, what? You gotta save me, Doc. You got to save me. Wait, that isn't the suit we came in.
Yeah, I know. So...
Where are we going exactly now?
Well, time for shock treatment.
No! What the hell? Shock treatment failed, dude. Who are these guys?
Oh, never mind. We can take a guess who it is. And another shock treatment.
What the frackin'? What is going on? Okay, that's us. Why are they messing with our corpse like that? I have no clue.
Do you have any clue as to what the heck we're possibly tripping out on? If I was to take a good guess, I would have to say some form of advanced LSD. No freaking way could this be LSD. Well, you'll be surprised. Wait a minute, how would you know if this was LSD or not? I have no clue. You sure about this? I mean, really? Okay. The acid trip needs to stop. Completely. I mean, really, it just needs to stop. What was back here? Okay, yeah, this acid trip nonsense needs to stop. Michael, you okay? I see sound. Oh, great.
This is a prison break! Subdue the convict at all costs!
Seriously?
Attempting resistance.
What is it with these people? They're under the same crap we're under. Nice helmet find. You're telling me. Perfect. Let me look at that. Oh, very nice, boy. Very nice. So, basically, we're all tripping out on some form of acid, I take it? Pretty much. So, are we generally killing innocent at this rate? Yeah, pretty much. That makes no sense. I mean, shouldn't we try to literally incapacitate them instead? Not the way they did this stupid map, no. What do you mean the way they did this stupid map? I ran through it before, tried to incapacitate them all, but no! By the time I got through doing so, the map wouldn't end. Instead...
You're not here. None of this is. There's no one there. I can't be fooled.
But instead of just sitting there saying, okay, good guy won, knocked out everybody without killing them, you're stuck being forced to killing everybody, no matter what. So,
They didn't give a crap whether if you did right or good or anything like that. Nope. Although I will say this guy seemed to have the same idea as you do when it comes to your armory. That is rather scary, Mikey. That is scary. Mike, I got a question. What? Have you and this character's been sending love letters back to one another or something like that? Because I'm beginning to get concerned about how your armory and their armory setup looks practically the same. Mikey? Yes? I think you went nuts. Completely nuts. I'm asking a serious, intuitive question based on observation. Yeah, and I'm telling you, you went completely nuts. I mean, you avoid the traps just like that without question.
This is headed this way. Which one of us is real?
Oh, she finally acknowledges that we're the real one. I think we made a breakthrough in her treatment. What treatment? Oh, you didn't know? We prescribed this bitch about nearly about 60 cc's a millimeter of base of reality. How about that? Yeah, we screwed up on that one. Yeah, well, it's not easy literally putting up with 2 personalities. Or 3, or... Oh, damn. Now we're getting caught up in it. We are getting caught up in it? I mean, I'm getting... Oh, freak. Yeah. We're screwed. Welcome to the acid tripping. Yeah, whatever.
You've come far, but your journey is coming to an end. I'll make sure of it. You can be only one. I'll break you and prove that I'm the real Mantis.
Is there any reason why we don't use the laser pistol? Money. Really?
Criminal resistance!
Our cause is just!
You could never hope to harm!
Why we just can't use the laser pistol. Because it doesn't have the swashbuckler effect. What? Swashbuckler effect. Explain that, please. Swashbuckler effects allow me to release people actually get cash out these guys. Or add the chance of finding more cash on them. Oh, okay.
This is not what's supposed to happen! You're not supposed to be here! I won't let you ruin what I've built!
What you built?
You're only adding to your punishment!
put up a fair fight?
You could never hope to harm me.
Is this a trick question, Mikey? I'm just getting tired of getting shot at and getting my butt hit. Don't you mean our butts, Mikey? I mean, after all, we're not just one person, we're three. But three converged in one body. And stop it, Michael. Truth is what it is. Oh no. I think he's getting a little bit too carried away with the mental acid trip that he's doing. Where 3 becomes 1 and 1 becomes 3 and 3 is 3. Yeah, I'm totally feeling it now, man. You guys really are not helping with the gameplay. Gameplay is boring and you know it. We add the excitement and fun by literally, well, tripping out. Okay, to every last normal human being out there, I apologize for the insanity.
You're only adding to the punishment. Criminals must be.
Seriously, did we not hit her? Whoa, what the flip?
Come on. You're okay. Take it easy. Do you know where you are? Patient at Loberon Medical? Any of this look familiar? Oh dear. That blank look again. I'll have to speak to Dr. McTeer about your dosage. The mantis isn't real. They can't hurt you. Not here. I assure you, there's nothing to fear from me to begin with. I only wish to help.
Right.
Now lay back and give yourself over to the treatment. I know it's hard to accept, but you're almost through the worst of it. An imitation, am I? You're so far removed from what it means to bear that name, that you're no longer worth the effort. It seems as though we're through here.
Really? Then why do you hide behind the drugs, you narco freak?
That's it. I'm done indulging you. I offered you mercy, and you refused my kindness. Whatever you are,
date raping isn't mercy, dumbass.
It ends here.
Mikey, that was a bit abrupt. Well, what else would you call it? Does have a point on that one.
I am the only mantis that matters. You are nothing. Inheriting some false ideal from a dead woman does not entitle you to the position. You lack the resolve necessary to carry its burden. Only I can.
Right.
You are deceived by a narrow vision, blind to the good that can come from using the mantis as a force of change. I'm sure the lies no one's fed you make you think that. Your leader says my way is immoral simply because it's not theirs. You can't tell me putting criminals away permanently is wrong. You leave someone alive and they end up committing more crimes. Have you really accomplished anything? Done any good? Can you really consider that justice?
Okay, I can see how you are pretty much going or agreeing with it.
To each their due. Not to what taken the fort. The ultimate form of penance. Absolution. Through retribution. But to whom? What does it matter what we do to someone who doesn't care how they affect others to begin with? The Trackers Alliance wants to judge me as if they hold some divine right above mine. But the truth is, the only thing that separates us is which end of the barrel we end up on.
Bar. Hey, now I finally get what the barbarian word
But you
means.
see the logic in what I'm saying.
We have a breakthrough!
Provoke a revolution, and that's real change. You've been derelict in the duties of the Mantis, so you are in no position. I have the conviction to follow through on my ideals, while you simply spout platitudes into the void. Your lack of action contributes to the stagnation of justice that I fight against. So in vanquishing you, I too vanquish that evil. Your evaluation is out of hand. You're a threat to my work and need to be taken off the board. The time for talking is over, and I will not be denied. Not by you, not by anyone.
Okay. Right. Whoa. The frick? Finally used the pistol! That's because of all the damn illusions. Oh, good point. me we're getting out of this. Working on it, Mike. Mikey, I'm working on it, working on it. There it is. Again, we're suffering. And we gotta suffer a bit, don't we? Seriously, we got everything across the board except anything dealing with inhalation. Yeah, well, I took everything I could. This was one gruesome map. How so, Mikey? The fact that we practically had to kill everybody just to survive. Other than that, I think we pretty much made off with a good chunk of loot, if anything. I mean, how much did we make out of that? About nearly 100,000. That's damn good. Anyways, why does my head feel like it's pounding? We were on some sort of psychedelic acid trip for roleplay purposes. Okay. I guess that explains a lot. And by the way, you finally understood the word barbarian. And actually apologized for calling us a barbarian. I did no such thing. Whatsoever. Right. Yeah, you even gone as far as to say you love us, Michael.
What? He didn't cover. Lost the last list, so let's try this again. Need 3 positron batteries. Islands have been running low on juice. Bay doors have been sticking. Need coolant and a new control rod. As many turret parts as I can get my hands on. Oh, and some lubricant for Oleg. A special order at the chop shop should be ready soon, too. I'll see if they have any better jamming equipment before taking off.
This is her lair. And her razor leaf, I guess. Ooh, what can we get out of it? Ew. $75 rounds? Nice. Nice. I'm surprised, Mike. What? Usually you go after sniper rifles. He doesn't like the mag sniper for some odd reason. Wait a minute, how much damage did that thing had? 25 damage. Really, Mike? Not so worried about it. Okay, what's the deal with all these suits that we can't have? Must have been doing research.
Recognition. Greetings, Shadow.
Let's see what we can find in here. Okay, so... Question, how did you figure out this whole thing was about a case of rule of two thing or something like that?
What are you talking about, Mikey?
Not that I figured out how to... Basically, there had to be always two keys no matter what.
You just had to say that just as I realized that I effed up. Well, not totally effed up. Okay, there it is. Basically, it has something to do with the novice.
The novice?
Yeah, the very first one.
That's 3. Yeah, but that's because of the fact that it was an option. Okay, explain. What the hell is this? No clue. Basically what it was that the novice level only had a total of 4 keys that was supposed to fit into the rings. And of course the result is that it was 2 keys per ring, as it were. Okay. That's when I realized pretty much that they're going by the simple rule that it always has to be 2 keys to be able to unlock it. Ah, okay. Wait, this is her idea? Yeah. You know, for a vigilante ship, it has a lot to be left for desire. Why does it look like the Batwing? Don't ask me. I wasn't the one that designed it.
Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
Is it just me, or does this thing look like it doesn't really have what it takes?
It doesn't have what it really takes.
Okay, I'm glad we established that. Excuse me.
Excuse Mikey. The bathroom's just right on the other side of the hall.
Right.
The services tech is in the hut up at the front.
I'm getting the feeling that you missed the days when basically, if you were overburdened.
Yeah, that just slows you down. Yeah, I do miss those days. And what?
So...
Got anything you need? Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
Orchid. She named it Orchid. Actually, it's kind of hilarious. What do you mean, kind of hilarious? Because there is actually a form of mantis or praying mantis that's actually called the orchid praying mantis. Really? Yeah. Did not know that. It's actually quite awesome looking in some ways. What do you mean awesome looking? I mean the visual pattern of it is very distinct.
Watch it. Ships coming and going all the time.
Alright. So. We now have a Mark II of the suit, which actually looks better if you think about it. What do you mean, It does look better, but it's just the idea that... Yes? Well, spit it out. It still looks bulky. And even then, it's still... It's like they tried too hard. Really? You're going to be like that? He does got a point on it. This coming from a guy that's dressing up in a full, bulky, deep seeker suit. Okay, you're quiet. What are you thinking of? Thinking of how I gotta literally establish some form of little lunch pack or something like that. Really? That's what you're thinking of? Yeah. Those guys. Nice. And it's already up there. Man. Okay, very nice. Question, wouldn't that also cover the rest of the weapons?
Yeah, it does.
Okay. Dang, what is up with the whole...
As you pointed out, I have a tendency of soaking up bullets.
Yeah, but you know, there is such a thing as called finding cover.
Cover's overrated.
It helps.
So I'm taking it based off from everything that's being turned in that pretty much it's a time to call it a day, I take it. Oh gee, Mikey, I wonder why it would be time to call it a day. I mean, especially with your slurred speech at the moment.
There's nothing slurred about my speech.
Really, Mikey?
Possibly still the effect of literally tripping out on that acid trip with the whole evil lair cloud thing. Probably. What? We're going to be fine. It's not like it's going to last forever.
That's actually the problem, Mikey. Actual acid does last forever.
Wait, what? What do you mean it actually lasts forever?
Just that. It stays in the back of the person's mind for the entire time.
So, in other words, that stuff we got subjected to would be permanently stuck with us.
Yeah.
That is total bullshit.
Any particular reason why we chose this armor? Light enough, heavy enough, well, actually light enough, but still. Do realize we're bleeding, right?
Yeah.
Aquila City's really the heart of the Freestar Collective.
I had a question. If we were only limited to just a spacesuit as a form of living, you know,
Leave no coordinate to the
anything that literally
stars that align our
stops us.
paths. I received confirmation of the system before your arrival. I expected nothing less. If you would indulge me, I would be interested in what exactly transpired. Who did this mantis turn out to be? We had no records of any remaining connections to Volk after his discharge, let alone one primed as a successor. A fact he clearly took great pains to conceal. As to what ends, I have my suspicions. Were you able to ascertain her true motives? We are rarely the villains of our own story. Whatever your proclivities, if someone stands in the way of what you consider to be right, stopping them makes you the hero. As for this Mantis, how do you reconcile their ideology? Do you have any doubts as to the decision you made in stopping them? How pragmatic of you. One might argue the finer points, but the proof comes from your record. As solid a foundation as any. You have exceeded my expectations in taking on this bounty, as high as they were. Your payment, well earned. We can return to our work, and the ghosts of our past can once again be put to rest. You have my gratitude, Shadow.
Will the pain stop already? Trying to make it stop. Don't you think that was a little bit reckless? What do you mean? I mean, basically it was supposed to be an aerosol for lung infection. Antibiotics is antibiotics.
Kill for a cup of coffee right
Dang. For a minute there, I thought you were going to be triggered by that dude saying he'll kill for a cup of coffee. If he wants to beat the crap out of somebody for a cup of coffee, let him. Just... Really? You're just going to sit there and say, let him beat the crap out of somebody for a cup of coffee? Hey, as far as it goes, I mean, they want to sit there and endorse abuse among spouse by literally repeating that one line. Oh, if I don't get home, my partner's going to kill me. They want to endorse that abuse, fine. But the guy gets his right to beat the crap out of anybody they want just to get a cup of coffee. Okay, that was a bit weird. But factual to the point. So, do they get any more missions? No, we're done with them.
what now? Head back to New Atlantis and, well, set it up to literally talk to Yumi tomorrow.
Okay. Just so we're clear, tomorrow as in right now as in game tomorrow or
Reality tomorrow.
okay. We got a skill point.
We already maxed out our health. Wow, so what do we gotta do?
Wait, what? You gotta be kidding me. How are we supposed to perform that?
How are we supposed to get rid of 30 ships just like that? I know of another way. Well, it would be nice if you just help us understand that other way. Defeat the point, man.
We're asking everyone to take care of any leeches on their ships. We don't. Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
Okay, so... Any particular reason what you're doing? Or why you're doing what you're doing? Earth to Mike.
What is he doing exactly?
Oh, if I know.
Okay. Again, what are you doing exactly?
Updating.
Okay, I guess?
I figured basically the ship needed an update for quite some time.
Oh, okay, I guess that's cool. You finally decide to update the ship just before we go on a mission? Or, I should say more appropriately, right after we went out on a mission?
Pretty much.
Great. So basically you're giving the Razor Leaf an update. Pretty much. Yeah, I'm going to say this. Whatever bad guy thinks they're going to just run and hide literally doesn't know what they just stepped into. And why are you saying that? Simply based on how you're designing the ship at this rate. Okay. Don't know why it's such a big deal, but okay. Maybe it's because of the fact that most of the ships that they have in this game doesn't even look like they're a fighter ship or anything like that. You're actually designing it to look like a fighter. Close as I can, I guess. That I've been needing a fighter craft.
Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
Although I'm gonna admit, I find it funny that you just literally dropped it all down to, like, I don't know. Seriously, this is basically... Yeah, I know. And this whole thing with your health is getting damn annoying. I know, okay? I know.
Need some work done?
What is it even causing
Sure, have at it.
I don't know, okay? Pain, bleeding. Seriously. Are we going to continuously just get freak out like this? We'll head to the... Well, we're going to have to walk there, but... Yes, we'll head to the dock and get taken care of. You'll be scanned as you enter the city. Thank you.
The majority of citizens here in New Atlantis count on Reliant Medical. I believe our reputation speaks for itself. Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of medical assistance or require supplies, I am sure we can accommodate you. So, what brings you in today? Well, you certainly do need a doctor, don't you? Let's get these wounds closed up and get you on the road to recovery. I can't say you won't feel anything, but you'll be better off in the long run. There you are, right as rain. May you remain in good health.
Finally. Yeah, I know. Anyways,